against the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Paul. Williamson for three. It's rebounded by Artest. And Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
George outside. Off target with the three. Now here's Paul. Ingram on the wing. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's George. It's deflected.
Well, Holiday is a phenomenal defender. A point guard who can block your shot if you're not careful.
On defense, New Orleans. Here's Artest. Got it.
High percentage look right off the bat.
About a minute into this first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. You got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For three, George. The shot no good. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Pass to Lewis. Back to George. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Ingram. To the right side. Here's Williamson. Tipped. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Nice form on the 20-footer.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ingram fires from way outside. The long-distance three is buried.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Takes the three. He buries it from three. Lewis has got 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Ingram. It's deflected. George against Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And the basket by Williamson.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
It's stolen by Holiday. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Williamson with the drive. Paul passes to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 6 points for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket, and we'll return shortly. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Artest. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. Now Daniels. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Shoots from the right block. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George passes to O'Neal. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Paul.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
George outside. O'Neal passes to George. Clock at 6. Over Holiday. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Williamson.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George feels it out a bit. And Davis with the block. Here's Williamson on the take. Holiday from long range. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Paul with the double. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Holiday. 9 points in the game.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Lewis. George outside. From the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Right side, Paul. Softly drops in the floater. 6 points for him.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George passes to O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
Just 4 seconds left in the second period. Holiday. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Lets it go. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. 13 points in the game. Outside Ingram. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to our test. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, here's O'Neal. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 5 points in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Paul. Outside Holiday, plenty of space. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
George passes to Daniels. The layup misses. The Pelicans lead by 13. Williamson for three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Artest. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
The kick out to Paul. From behind the arc. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Lewis has got 11 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And Holiday powers it home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Gets the three ball to go.
It simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 17-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from George.
At the line, for Indiana, Paul.
George hits them both.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Knocks down the triple. 17 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Paul for three. That one no good. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the three. Stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Holiday from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 24 points.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Shooting one.
That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday.
At the line from the Pacers.
The Pelicans lead by 14. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's our test. No good on the three. So it's the Pelicans now. They led the game at one point by 20. Davis misses. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. George, no good. Ingram with the ball. Right side, Davis. Shakes him. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Holiday. Ingram. There's the goal. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Williamson with the bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Pacers trail by 16. And stolen by Holiday. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Deflected. It's stolen by Ingram. Now Williamson. The jumper is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul banks it home. Big shot.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Outside George. It's stolen by Holiday. From downtown. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
Holiday against George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Pacers.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
George hits them both. The Pelicans lead by 19. And he banks in the layup.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Kicks it to George. Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. And And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And that one drops. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Cash from downtown. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Can't get it to go.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Outside, George. Lets a floater go. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Releases. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. George looking around. First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Williamson left side. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Lewis outside. Pass to Artest. George against Holiday. Lets it go from deep. George, no good.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Now, here's George. Pass to Artest. No good on the 3. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tipped away. Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Here's O'Neal. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And it's Ingram missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Now here's George. O'Neal passes to Artest. And Davis sends it back. Here's Williamson driving the lane.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
O'Neal no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ball finds Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And here are the Pelicans now. Ingram passes to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Over George. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson, and he converts the layup. Williamson's got 9.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He has 5.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
20 feet out. A shot that time, not on target. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game, but they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Artest, good.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. And that one's good. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Now here's Williamson. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Good work there as it goes. Williamson's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now here's Williamson. 11 points in the game. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here are the Pelicans now after Indiana gets the 3. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Artest. O'Neal outside. Fires away from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 4. And here is Lewis. Hasn't made one yet. Artest the pass to George. High post try. Good as the jump shot falls.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 13. His shot by Paul, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
O'Neal, no good. O'Neal's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Williamson dishes to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Now the Pacers with it. Trailing by 2. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, George. For the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Back to Holiday. And the layup falls.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Right side Artest. Rejected by Ingram. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Now, here's George. Artest on the way. There's the triple. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You look at Ingram, and he is just so long, covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
O'Neal on the wing. Good on the 3-point shot. O'Neal's got 8 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside Holiday. Out left to the wing. Williamson kicks to Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Paul missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
That's a 2 from Paul, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Paul's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Davis dishes to Williamson. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim, going at it full speed.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes. Indiana foul, Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram, deflected by Daniel. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. And it's Ingram missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
The kick out to Holiday. Williamson in the post. Working on George. And the dunk by Williamson.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Holiday, the pass to Paul, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. Clock at 6. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Artest. It's good from long range. Artest's got 16.
Well, Artest is about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Holiday. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pacers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. Paul dishes to Williamson. Over O'Neal. And that one's good, Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Outside for Artest. Knocks down the 3-ball. Artest's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
George against Holiday. O'Neal from long range. And another 3 for Indiana. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
O'Neal with it. Out guarded by Ingram. Holiday against George. O'Neal. And down goes the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly. That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
It's deflected. Here's George. Who is outside? Oh, the jumper goes.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
A big bucket and a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
George against Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Outside Ingram. Now Williamson. Launches it. He drills the three.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Outside O'Neal. Daniels lays it in off the window.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Ball fires. Missed on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A three-pointer. Good.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Ingram comes with the double team. Ingram against Artest. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Williamson, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Daniels, oh, what a play inside.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. They're looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Here's Holiday. To tie it up. No good from three. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Three-pointer, O'Neal hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side, Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Down low. Here's Williamson. Nifty move. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal, 6 to shoot. Can't hit, 1 for 2 now.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Right side Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to our test. And here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Georgia's shot is off. Up top, Paul, covered by Daniels. The kick out to Paul. Here's Holiday. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Indiana on offense. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Ingram. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 3. Right wing. Here's Lewis. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Holiday. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Here's our test. Drills it from deep.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Knocks down the long K. He has 6.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside for Ingram. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George passes to Lewis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Ingram. And the jumper is good.
And with a little extra arc on his shot, Ingram rarely has to worry about getting blocked.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The finish! And the jam by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Here's Ingram, and he makes it on the layup.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Knocked loose and stolen by Holiday. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Oh, a big finish right there.
Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williamson. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 12. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's George. Back to O'Neal. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Some room here for Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George has the open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
George passes to O'Neal. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. No good. Unable to win this run.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
George against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass
first
to
half.
Artest.
2 minutes.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Artest has got 10 points in the game. Right side, Paul. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
George scanning the floor. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. There's 57 seconds left to play in the half.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
Holiday hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 9 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Davis with a rebound. Outside Paul. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Indiana ahead, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pelicans trail by 17. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Puts up a deep three. O'Neal misses. Williamson looking around. Left side Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Outside Ingram. Shot on the wing. And again, no good by New Orleans.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. And Davis with the block. Here's Holiday. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Holiday's got 11 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The drive by Paul, and he gets that one. He's got 7.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Holiday against George. Here's Artest. George outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Paul. Can't hit from in close. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Artest. 20 points for him. Kicks it to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The shot won't fall. And here are the Pelicans now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside O'Neal, drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Holiday against George. Top of the key. And again, New Orleans no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Davis. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's O'Neal. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Artest. And here's O'Neal. The three is up. On target from range. O'Neal's got 24 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
This is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
Good on both. Indiana leading by 16. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George with the bucket. George has got 8 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Holiday from long range. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time.
Wow, how about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Here's Holiday. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Holiday's got 9 points now in the second half. George against Holiday.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Inside. Williamson, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Right side O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Holiday from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ingram finds Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Holiday powers it home.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's tipped. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Holiday against George. Fires the three. Cleared away by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 18. Holiday misses the three. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Paul looking it over. Here's Holiday. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Pacers leading by 18. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Ingram. Yes! Using that window!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Williamson with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-2 run. Holiday fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Now George lets loose for three, and he nails it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Now Williamson. Got it blocked. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Yes, sir!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Davis. Holiday. Yes, sir, with the three.
For three.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's our test. Outside George. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. From deep LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Guerin. Reed against West. Reed kicks to Anthony. Shot clock at 5.
Goodness. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal finds James. And there's the drive. Can't connect from short range.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
At the line for the Knicks,
And so he makes both from the line. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Johnson outside. West outside. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson can't get it to go.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the dunk by Reed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Shot's good from West.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Runs in the pass to Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And that ties it up.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Now here's West. He's got 9. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Almost, but it rolls out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
West dishes to James with the drive, and James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And the shot goes in. Reed's got 6.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
West outside. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to James. Second chance shot. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And they hit it back. LeBron, good. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
It's stolen by West. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Brunson against West. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Guerin grabs the miss. New York trailing. Stolen by Magic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Let's go. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. In the corner, Reed with him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 9.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. LeBron outside. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Outside, James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Come on now, that's easy money.
LeBron James on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Anthony, pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
West gets the shot. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's West. Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got 15 points.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
West down low. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. You were so close. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Here's Brunson barreling in. Anthony against LeBron. The drive by Anthony, rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Out to West. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
He gets that one. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Ewing.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's West. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Reed. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Guerin. Brunson against Johnson. Now, here's Ewing. Defense is right there. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Brunson. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
West kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. An aggressive take by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And that one's good, Guerin.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
LeBron James attacking.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Knicks trail by 8. High arcing shot. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6 points.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Johnson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Brunson the pass to Ewing. Reed down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes down.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot is off. Puts up a deep three. The shot comes out. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers on top, up 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Hewitt. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. The 3 from Anthony. LeBron with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Here's Guerin. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron against Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
James kicks it to West. Reed with the steal. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Reed.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's LeBron. Into the lane. That's tipped. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brunson. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Shoots it. Johnson rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now James. Johnson outside. He's off from 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
James rips down the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. West outside. From 18 feet away, he gets it to go.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Anthony. Off the glass.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Here's Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now James.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's stolen by West. West draws the double. James looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
West outside. Now Johnson. Shoots. Can't get it to go.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
So it's the Lakers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. West right side, and he hits from 17.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at point guard.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for three. And it's James with the three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
To the wing on the left. And it's Guerin missing. Pass to Johnson. Launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Out to James. And Los Angeles, another three.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Anthony driving in. And Anthony slams it in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Brunson following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. It's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Pass to James.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down! Oh, man, he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Guerin. No made baskets yet. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Guerin.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. Lets a floater go. And Brunson finishes it off.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Brunson misses. Los Angeles leading by 18. From about 19, that one is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's West. Out to James. Takes a three. And Los Angeles another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time. Here's James. Just 3 on the clock. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Brunson. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Lakers lead by 21. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And here's Johnson. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. It's intercepted. Here's Anthony. Now Brunson from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 points.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
West misses. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony right side. Shoots from 14, and that one's good. 6 points for him.
He loves that look from the mid-range. Found a window.
Got a hand on it. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second, and the basket is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
It's James on the wing. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's West. James outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. Brunson against Johnson. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. Nice move. Blocked. They retain possession. Here's Brunson outside. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. Johnson's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Fast break, New York. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson misses. And stolen by Brunson. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Amazing stuff from your pocketbook, Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops them first.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And James gets it to go.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Floats one. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. Five on the clock. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And it's in there. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here comes LeBron. Yep, that one goes. James has got 29. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Brunson. That one's good for 2.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against James. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half. Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to West. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at small forward. Pass to West. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's James. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Brunson. That one falls. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to West. Left side, Johnson. James, right side. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. And the Nicks another three.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Reed with a double. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
From deep, Brunson pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Anthony, off on the layup. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Here's West. And stolen by Brunson. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Los Angeles leading by 7. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Buries it from outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now Johnson. James outside and stolen by Anthony. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Reed's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Shoots. He drills the wide open jumper. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson looks it over. The defensive pressure was right there.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
He drills the wide open jumper.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Another steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now, here is James. Shot clock at 6. The long three. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Reed. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
DeBuscher, he's checked in for Reed. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Guerin, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
West dishes to LeBron. West outside. Over Anthony. And the basket by West.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot. Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. To the middle. Here's DeBuscher. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And it's James missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
DeBuscher kicks to Anthony. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kicks it out to James. shoots over Ewing. LeBron's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. Down low and stolen by James. Launches it. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson.
Next foul. Dave Wilson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. The 19-footer is on the money. James has got 5 now.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And here's Johnson outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. New York leading by 5. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. To the inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's West for 3. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is DeBusschere. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. A pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin beyond the arc. They get it again. Out to Ewing.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw good from Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Stolen by DeBusschere. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Johnson after New York gets the 3. And here's West on the arc. Brunson against Johnson. It's stolen by West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
It's stolen by West. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. Lakers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Lakers trail by 5. In the corner, it's James. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
The Knicks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Releases from the wing and drills it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Los Angeles on D. 6-point game.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Puts up a 3. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Left side, West. Pass to LeBron. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Next ball.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. DeBusschere with the screen on James. Anthony kicks to Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
New York leading by 9. Anthony right side.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And Anthony drops them both. 1:15 left now here in the second. Johnson, the pass to James. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And so here is New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Guerin out to Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 11.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the right side. To the wing right side. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. James way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Arena
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Knicks, DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And it's the Knicks with the ball, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The 19-foot shot, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Johnson's got 5 now. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 11. Out to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw good from Anthony. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. To the left wing. The 3 from LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. 14 points for him.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
DeBusschere dishes to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Back to Ewing. It's stolen by West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Brunson against James. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And he drives in. Rebound the Lakers. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Brunson down the lane. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 10 points, and the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Anthony nowhere around. Another 3 for New York.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now Brunson, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt. Here's Anthony. Boom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And so here is New York, following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's DeBusschere. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. On the wing, James. That 3 off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Outside Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Back to DeBusschere. It's blocked by Shaq. Here comes Shaq. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brunson pass to Ewing. And here's DeBusschere. 15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony with it. West picks him up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Lakers with the ball. Fires for three. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Well, through three.
Here it is, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lakers trail by 10. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Brunson. Now, here is DeBusschere. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
It's West with the drive.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Back to Brunson. From outside the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson finds James. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Out to Anthony. Nice move. He lays it in. Anthony's got 22 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. DeBusschere inside, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony, and he jams it in.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Outside O'Neal. Now here's West. Tight defense on him. The shot is good.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Got it to go off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Outside Brunson. Poke loose and stolen by LeBron. Beyond the arc. Whoa! James showing the range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Now Anthony jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
A late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Lakers trail by 13. It's James. From range, LeBron is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Drives to the hoop. Now Johnson. James outside. The 3 goes down.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. The floater. Shot clock at 6. Anthony. No good again that time. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle. Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
All the way in, LeBron.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
They had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. It's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The Knicks call time. Here's Gary. And the layup is off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. It's tipped. And here's Ewing. Here he goes. Now Anthony. And taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Covered by Anthony. James. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Johnson.
2 minutes remaining.
Down he goes for 3.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Gary. Anthony with it. 6 on the shot clock. From deep.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Johnson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Trained from outside.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
13 feet away, and that one is good.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Cleared away by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBuscher. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. That's in there.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the three. Drains the triple.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Misses the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Murray from outside. Second shot opportunity. And it's Jokic laying it in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Tipped. Murray for three. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And the Nuggets call time here.
Number 2, Alex English.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Murray, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's English. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Oh, swiped away. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending to the wing, right side. Here's English. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Kicks it to Doncic. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
To the left side wing. A rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 8. The three. Hits a three-pointer.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
So it's Denver now. Outside Murray. Going inside. Off with the layup.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
And you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's English driving inside.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Pass to Nowitzki, all alone, and the bucket is good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And here's Doncic outside. That shot is off. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 8 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 9. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Missed inside. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Back to Murray. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. To the middle. It's tipped. Murray looking around. There goes Murray. Iverson passes to Anthony. From behind the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Anthony, the pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Anthony up top. He has 6. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Pass to Jokic. Anthony against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. They set the screen. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. The rebound by Murray.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Now here's Doncic to halt the run. Out left to the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Nice move. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Mavericks trail by 16. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Offensive rebound, kicks it to Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Murray. Buries it down low. Murray's got 10 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Good D by Jokic. Denver leading by 15. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Murray. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
That one goes. Count it. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10, and the shot goes in. Blackman's got 12.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. And here's Dallas. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 14. To the right side. Anthony outside. And again, Denver no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. McGuire's got 6 in the quarter.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 56 seconds left in the third quarter.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic outside. For 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there. Expanding his game.
Iverson. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Murray's shot is good.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Denver leading by 16. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. And that one's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 18. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
And the shot goes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And the shot's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. There's a screen. Misses the 3. All by himself. And they pick up 2.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Murray nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 21.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Murray. Deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid. They're coming up with blocks.
Here's Aguirre. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, the defense did not look very good there.
Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
First team foul. Dallas foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 17. He takes it in. Oh, he can't get the layup.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Murray controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic. With the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's the break. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nope. And Dallas with possession. It's a 13-point game. Oh, it drops in. Anthony in the post. Jams it home!
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Blackman. Oh, what a move! A strong finish! There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray fires! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Murray! So the Nuggets win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to...
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Murray. Out to the right wing. English looking around. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Going inside. McGuire. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Lets it go. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Murray. That one goes in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Off target from outside. Now, here's English. Guarded closely.
That was foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Denver with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. English with the steal. Basket counts. English has got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Murray after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Anthony looking it over.
In the first. 2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now, here's English. 7 points in the game. It's good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Now Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And Iverson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Iverson throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Got a hand on it. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. Here's English. Murray outside. Iverson outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre with it. 5 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Allen Iverson on the wing. And Iverson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Iverson. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Blackman. Blackman's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Murray kicks to Iverson. Takes a 3. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The Nuggets leading by 5. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Aguirre against English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And he finished it off with a lay-in. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And stolen by English. For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Average trail by 12. Here's the drive. And he can't jam it through.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 13 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Iverson attacking. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Iverson dishes to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Murray kicks to English. No good from outside. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Blackman.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now the Mavericks with it. Pulls it from 20, and it's Dallas with another.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
For the lead, and the Mavericks another 3.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Clock at 6. A 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Knocked away. And stolen by English. Murray for 3. Good on the triple. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Releases from 15. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And here at the end of the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Denver leading by 10. We've got Aguirre. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Iverson, rejected by Nowitzki. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide-open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And the basket by Blackman.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Murray. The shot misses. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Shoots for 3. Buries the deep ball.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Now Murray. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic. Pulls it from 20. Book it.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Iverson can't connect from long distance. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. To take the lead. Jokic with the rebound. Denver in the lead.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Doncic fires. Count it.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Iverson outside. 17-foot shot away. Count it!
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Now Nowitzki. It's good!
The crucial basket there, and as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take it down.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
The 3 goes down.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Iverson outside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And it misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Oh, he flew in there. Wow. And there's the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Doncic against Murray. Now Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
It's tipped. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. And the call will be against Alex English. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Jokic. 9 feet out. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Yeah, count it.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Mavericks trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
That one goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Outside Murray.
Count it. Coming through clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
And there's the three.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. English against Aguirre. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Timeout Mavs. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
So it's the...
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Doncic against Murray. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Jokic screen. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Basket's good.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Iverson.
Oh, wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Aguirre. Sweet little floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
The Nuggets on offense. It's a 3-point game. Here's Iverson. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. The Nuggets making a switch here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the break. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Lever. This one for 3. Denver the rebound.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson passes to Jokic. To win the run. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the Mavericks, another 3! And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Blackman, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Doncic passes to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Thompson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Aguirre, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. And there's the drive. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Lever. It's stolen. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Aguirre. Blocked!
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 13. Wing shot on the way. Aguirre can't hit. The open shot by Thompson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 5.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And it's Doncic missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Back to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to English. Jokic the screen. English passes to Lieber. Here's English. Give him 8. And the 3 off target. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And again, Denver no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to English. Jokic the screen to the middle. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for the Nuggets, They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Aguirre, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 8.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Fade away. The baseline J. And again, it's Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Anthony, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. To the left wing. Here's English. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Pass to English. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
1:24 left in the third. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony outside. From the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 24.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
David Thompson. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nuggets trail by 13. Three-pointer. English, that's good. He's got 24.
3 points.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Into the lane. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. No good that time. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this league. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Nuggets trail by 10. Now Anthony. The three from Thompson gets the 3-ball to go.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. And count it from 19 feet away. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Tosses it up. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching the class tonight on the art of scoring.
Thompson attacking. Book it! It goes!
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony! Oh, the long ball, no good. McGuire. Oh, he misses the layup. On the wing, Anthony. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's English. Blocked again! Takes a three. Oh, no good. Now here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Shoots a three. The triple drop.
Anthony.
Here's Blackman. From long range. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
Here we go. And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. In transition, here come the Nets. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, man, this guy's got such quick hands. Kyrie knows how to get into the passing lanes and creates offense for him and his teammates.
Here's Harrison. Durant just inside the line. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Irving can't get it to go. Here's Here's the Warriors with the ball. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Pocket 6. This one for 3. Drops in the tray.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. KD on the wing. They set the pick. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's KD. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Lopez with the steal. From deep, Harden. And Curry pulls it down. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Searching for their first points of the game. To stop the run. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kicks it out to Harden. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harden's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Durant's shot is good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Irving. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 10. KD passes to Harrison. Outside for Curry. Pass to KD. To the inside. Stolen by Harden. Here's the break. It's Durant on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Stolen by Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Man, that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 10. Curry. And Lopez pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Harden.
Oh, yes! Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Barry. And the 3 off target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Chamberlain. Good on the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nets.
In the corner, Irving with it. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Harrison. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Durant. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Durant. Tee right on him. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Curry to the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 19 points. KD passes to Irving. Driving inside. Curry against Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A nice shot by Irving.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
A nice shot by Irving.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lopez finds Harden. For 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Harrison. His 3-pointers off the mark. Harden against Curry. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD draws the double. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And The basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Here's Irving. Great D that time from Curry. And so it's Brooklyn, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shots.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Knocks down the three ball. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Durant gets double teamed. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
From 10 feet out, here's Irving. Harden kicks to Durant. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. KD finds Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Harrison. A special move before the shot. Harrison's got 16. Brooklyn leading by 15. On the wing, Harden. Driving in, and it's Harden slamming it down.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Harrison, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides for great use there.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Irving. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Sinks the three-pointer.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Outside, KD. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. shoots. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Back to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry passes to Chamberlain. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Durant the pass to Barry. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Durant gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nets leading by 22. Harden kicks to Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Harrison. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lopez with the steal. Irving looking over the floor. Curry with the steal for the finish. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
And the Nets, another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Count that one.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And a deep 3 from Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3 ball. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Outside Durant. Curry wide open. Action coming off the assist from KD.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Irving launches it from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's KD. And it's good, 2 points. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside Irving. Over Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Harrison and the Warriors, another 3. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And that one's good, Irving.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Nets on offense. Lopez outside. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. From the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nets ball.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving up top, defended by Durant, and here comes the break, and finished off by KD.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Harden outside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. There's Lopez with the three. He's off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn.
Can you dig it?
We'll be right back.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Brooklyn on D. It's a 3-point game. Durant for 3. They grab their own miss.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And here's Green from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Curry against Irving, 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Launches it. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 5.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry finds Green, lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Outside Irving, looking to win the run. On target from range.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
The kick to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Here's Green. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Outside Irving. To the wing, right side. Lopez passes to Irving. Clock at 6. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And here's Green from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Outside for Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Thompson, great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Irving finds Lopez. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Harden with the slam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And there it is for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Irving fires from way outside, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
And stolen by Irving. The 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Curry's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. From deep three-point land. Again, Irving missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Durant. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving fires from way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 16. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Irving missing. Thompson against Irving with the fadeaway. Another three for Golden State.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Thompson. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Durant, no good. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. The kick to Durant. Green for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving for three. No good on the shot. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Durant has the open look. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
On the floor for the next.
Oh, it got him!
Are you kidding? He hit it!
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Sinks the tray. Fires away from way outside. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 now. Durant's shot is off. Harden fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 9 rebounds now. 4-3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Green. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And here are the Warriors now. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Irving fires from way outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
The three from Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 20. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now Lopez. The three is up. And that one's good. Irving for three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Thompson, no good. Harden, deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Irving fires from way outside. Here's Durant. Shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
The kick to Durant. Fires the three. The shot comes out. Ooh, good D by Irving. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Harden misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson outside. Another three for Golden State. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Durant's shot is off. Pass to Durant. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 16th rebound on the night. Curry with it. Irving picks him up, and they recover it.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Thompson. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fades. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. No good. Harden against Thompson. And the Nets, another 3.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 22.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Left side Curry, the baseline Jay, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Irving with a deep 3. And the Nets miss again. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Outside Durant. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 11 in the second half. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
The deep 3 from Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden misses. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 11-3 run. From downtown, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Durant. Outside for Green. Over Durant. And it's Green missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Rebounded by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 32 points.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Durant's shot is off. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Thompson against Harden. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room, just 4 to shoot. Fires from way outside. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly, Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Harrison from 13. Lopez grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Chalk up 2 there.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And here's KD for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. From deep Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Driving to the basket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Durant with a screen on KD. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Harden outside. Elbow shot is on the way. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Harden's got 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Lopez following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Fires it up. The kick out to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got his second basket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's KD. The Warriors making the shot. It's deflected, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Barry the pass to Curry. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Barry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 7. From deep. The shot by KD. No good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Harden dishes to Irving. And here's KD for three. It's rebounded by Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Back to Durant. Here's Barry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 7.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
No good from Irving.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to KD. Not going to go that time. Good D by Lopez. Kidd against Curry. Outside Irving. Makes it off the glass. He has 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Irving. Irving double team. Chamberlain with the block. Out to the right wing. Barry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Here's Kidd. Still scoreless. The 3 from Harden. And Curry pulls it down. And so is Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Fires from deep. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Kidd passes to KD. And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 8 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Irving against Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Harrison gets it to go.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Harden with a head of steam.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the jam by Harden.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Harden, that's good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
He was all alone on that one. Harrison's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Warriors. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. Outside Irving. outside. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside for KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving can't get it to go. Here's Barry. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Bucket is good.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Arizin. 10 points for him. Pass to Durant.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets. Left side Kidd. Outside for Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 8. Durant the pass to Barry. Here's Arizin. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Strong work in close by Harden.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Durant way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Nets trail by 12. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD, that's for 2. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Harden outside for Durant. Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 10 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And stolen by Irving. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 24 points. Pass to Barry. Right side, Kevin Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nets trail by 10. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he gets it to go. Harden's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nets. Pass to Barry. Offline with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside for Kidd. Left side Durant. Pocket 6. Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Curry attacking. Durant with a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. KD's got 23.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD to the left side wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry misses. Nets trail by 7. It's stolen by Curry. To the left wing. A 3-ball. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Kidd against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Now Lopez. Durant. And he does not hit. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Taken away by Kidd. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. For 3. Durant drains it from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Here's Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Irving outside. Trained from outside.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. And down goes the 3.
really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shoots. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. Now Durant. Harden outside. Pocket 4. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Off target from outside. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. And there's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Screen by Durant. Here's Irving. Down he goes for 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Harden. Outside Lopez. Now Irving. They shoot again. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Holiday. Outside Paul. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Shoots it from the corner. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Wow! With authority!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly, Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And the jam by George.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. It's George on the wing. Shoots. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Holiday finds Williamson.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Count it.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George drives in. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's blocked by Davis. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. Fires top of the key. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Siakam for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
George against Holiday. From deep. Artest can't get it to go. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
George drives in. jam by George.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. No one near him. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Holiday's got 5.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's our test. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Holiday. Inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Ingram. The Pacers making their last shot. Shoots over George. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And he comes up with a bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Out to the wing. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Artest can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Tipped. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Siakam outside. George outside. Williams grabs the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Holiday passes to Paul. Williamson with a screen on George. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 6.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Holiday, buried from 15 feet out. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
And it's blocked by Davis. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. Ball passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And the basket by Williamson.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Holiday. Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Williamson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Drops in the three.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. And he drops it in from the low post. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
That three's off the mark. Holiday looking for an opening. Ball drives in and is blocked. And they get it back. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pelicans ahead, leading by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
32. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Kicks it out to Williamson. Inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line. Pacers trail by 14. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Siakam, pass to George. They need this. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. George has got 18.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Holiday finds Paul. Yep, count it. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Williamson inside, working on Siakam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Williamson passes to Ingram. On the take. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Back to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Artest. He has 7. It's not going to go for him.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The kick out to Paul. Davis drawing the double team. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 17.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Daniels against Williamson. Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Oh, George with a steal. Siakam with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Daniels outside. From outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's New Orleans running away with it. And fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Halliburton on the attack. George outside. Driving to the basket, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 on the clock. Now here's Holiday. Shoots over George. Siakam pulls down the board. George in the post, covered by Williamson. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Pass to Holiday. To the wing on the left. Picked by Williamson. Here's Paul. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 19. And here's Halliburton. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Siakam flushes it down with both hands.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Holiday doubled up and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Halliburton against Paul. Here's George. Puts up the tray. Williamson with a rebound. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And they get it back. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Stripped away. Let's go with a 3. Oh, the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Ingram. Siakam there for the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he misses the dunk. And he drives in. Oh, no good on the jam. Artest has gone 4 of 10 here. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 19. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Yes, sir, with the 3. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Holiday! And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul outside. Holiday outside. Bucket! Straight in!
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
George! It's stolen by Halliburton. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Drew Holiday.
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the four-man position. Now, here is Halliburton. And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
And it's blocked. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's George. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The drive by Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Artest, good.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here is Holiday. It's deflected. Right side Artest. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Siakam against Holiday. Here's Artest going inside. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. They trail by 6. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Artest's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Artest. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton passes to Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 10 points for Ron Artest.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. Pass to Williamson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williamson's got 6.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now Ingram. That one falls. He's got 5.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Outside Holiday. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Drew Holiday's showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Halliburton passes to George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. For 3, Ingram. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A floater, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Artest, good.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Anthony Davis, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Williamson, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got 8 points.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Artest, good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
A nice shot by George.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Outside for Artest. Ingram comes with the double team. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
George against Holiday. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper. He's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Halliburton outside Artest. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 9. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is our test. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's Artest missing.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
That one drops for him.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 10. It's George on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
3 points.
Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday with the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Drew Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tyrese Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Williamson finds Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Puts it up. Jump shot is good that time. Holiday's got 12 points now in the quarter. Halliburton for three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Williamson looking it over. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Good. Holiday's got 16.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Holiday. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Davis. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Williamson finds Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Halliburton, good look inside.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And it's Williamson missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
The kick out to Holiday. Back to Williamson with the shot. He is hauled in by Paul George. Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton with the bucket.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. From deep, George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Paul with the three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. George, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's our test. Kicks it out to Siakam. Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Holiday inside the line. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Ingram wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Here's our test. And the layup's good off the glass.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Now, here is Halliburton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Indiana, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. It's the Pelicans 5.
Just incredible concentration. When Paul George is going strong inside, it doesn't matter what he's got to overcome.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shoots it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Siakam for 3. Chris Paul grabs the miss. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis kicks to Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And it's George missing. Holiday inside the line. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from George. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Holiday inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Halliburton, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Paul's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Over Holiday. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got assist number 8 here in this one already. For 3, Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
It's good. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
And it's Ingram missing. And here's Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Cans it from downtown. Halliburton's got 39.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shots the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Fires from way outside. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 42 in the game. Holiday inside the line. Gets an open look and hits.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Halliburton with it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Don't
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Indiana making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, Halliburton drills it from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Pass to our test. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And look how cool Halliburton stays. Other guys would get frantic as the shot clock drains.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's our test. And yep, it's good.
The assist.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. Lets the three fly. Paul George pulls it in. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Three-pointer, Holiday gets the three to fall. Holiday's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the jam by George.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Halliburton right side. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Excellent D there from Davis.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Holiday with his head up, looking to create opportunities for his teammates.
Halliburton on the wing. Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Now here's George. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Count it. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Artest, and stolen by Holiday. Williamson passes to Holiday. Fires for three. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Up top, George. To stop the run. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
New Orleans in the lead. Three-pointer, Holiday. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And George with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Holiday passes to Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George passes to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Over Williamson. Daniels right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Artest. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Hits both from the stripe. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers leading by 10. Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George's shot is off.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Artest. Beyond the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Nails it from 3. George has got 24.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Knocks down the long J.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Into the lane. It's good. Artest has got 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's George. And he's got 28 now. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Pass to Artest. The 3 drains the triple. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Here's George. Here's Artest. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Pelicans trail by 16. Three-pointer, Holiday. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
And keeping us... Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's our test. 18 points for him. Can't get it to fall.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Indiana leading by 13. For 3, George. The offensive rebound. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 21.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And the basket by Holiday.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. Covered by Ingram. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Paul passes to Williamson. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 16. And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Daniels passes to George. And that one's long. On the wing, Holiday. Goes up on the baseline. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Indiana ahead, up by 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 10. George drives in. Can't get it to drop. Daniels against Williamson. Here he goes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Indiana. Now Davis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Holiday finds Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George. Pass to Artest. Crafty move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pacers. Artest.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson passes to Davis. Fader on the way. That shot off. Indiana on offense. At one point, they led by 16. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. 6 to shoot. To the middle. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good from 3. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Williamson. For 3. Oh, it misses. So it's the Pacers now. Now Halliburton. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. George against Williamson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. Halliburton outside. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Pelicans trail by 8. Now Ingram. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Now Halliburton. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The free ball is down.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Halliburton. Outside George. Now Halliburton. Clock at 6. He knocks down the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Indiana on offense. They lead by 7. Outside George. Takes it inside. Oh, he cannot hit. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Holiday. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
The shot is money.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
It's Indiana winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here is Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Ingram. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And George gets it to go.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
With some arc, and it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Kicks it out to Paul. And it's off from three-point range. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Holiday, got a hand on it. George against Ingram. George passes to Siakam. Here's Daniels. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Holiday against Daniel. Here's Holiday, down low. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Halliburton for three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Paul.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Artest. Holiday against George.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in help.
And it's Paul missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Oh! Williamson with the block. Ingram kicks to Holiday. New Orleans moving it around. And Holiday throws it down.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Here's Siakam. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball passes to Williamson. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Holiday against George. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Ball for 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
A true defensive expert. Holiday using awareness to get there for a denial. Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives the coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Basket good. Halliburton's got 7.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's George. It's rebounded by Paul.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. From past the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Here's George. Whoa!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. They put Ron Artest on the line. That one is on Holiday. The Pacers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Here's George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Artest. He takes it in. He gets it in there. 8 points for Ron Artest.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Kicks it out to Williamson. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
On the wing, George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 9.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. 1:51 left to play in the first half. In the corner, George with it. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Nailed from three-point land. And that's 11 points for Ron Artest.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Ingram against Artest. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Williamson is screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
It's Ingram on the wing. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Artest. And the three ball is good. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Halliburton for 3. The shot, no good. Got it up. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he cuts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan at court shot. Drum line. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Siakam in at the power forward. Paul passes to Williamson. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 10. And George kicks to Siakam. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Siakam inside, covered by Williamson. And they pick up 2. George has got 20.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Dives for it. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Paul with the bucket.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
With the drive.
Ooh. Goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Here's our test. And George, here we go. Oh, offensive interference. Pelicans trail by 9. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, in the 2-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's New Orleans, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. Artest against Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. The shot missing. Excellent defense from Daniels. Outside for George. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Pacers leading by 9. And Halliburton slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And Holiday, here we go. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. Holiday, the pass to Paul. Now here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Outside for Artest. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here's George. Back to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists in the game. Williamson dishes to Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Yep, that one goes in there.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul for 3, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Davis with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Paul with the steal. Gets it off. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pelicans trail by 14. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, that's like clockwork. Paul's so good at reading the defense off that pick and roll. Great timing on the dish.
Artest against Ingram. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Over Paul.
Yeah, great defense. Just quick, instinctive, all able to do it on ball as well as a help defender.
And that one's good. Ingram.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Daniels finds Siakam. And here's Artest. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Misses in close. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson dishes to Holiday. Back to Williamson. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his fourth rebound in this one. George passes to Artest. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Outside Ingram. Here's Davis. Stolen by Artest. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside George. Outside Siakam. 5 on the clock. And the 3 misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. They get a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against Halliburton. Daniels. Oh, what a finish.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Siakam. And he drives in.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Pelicans trail by 14. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And that one drops. Here's George. Oh, the slam dunk. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Ingram.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside. Drawing contact there.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers leading by 12. Ingram with the steal. Ball. Now Williamson. Ingram fires. And he hits the jumper.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
George looking over the floor. Now Siakam. Fires from way outside. Davis pulls it down. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Holiday. It's good. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Siakam, and he banks the layup in.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the basket. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Halliburton. So it's Indiana picking up.